All right. Happy Saturday. Oh, yes. We are going to work on some Dragon Warrior today. One of my favorite games as a kid. Um, Partially by virtue of the fact that I actually enjoyed that type of game. My green screen thing's being a turd again. Hold on. Let's see if I can get the filter dialed in just a little bit. I've got my bathrobe behind me. I think it's just a combination of several things. I guess we'll just have to live with the if it does the little black flame down in mirroring down here where my hand is. It will just do that. So this is game number 50. I played this game a lot as a kid. Got it with the Nintendo Power subscription. Didn't realize how much trouble they had selling this game apparently as a kid. But I was like, hey, this is a pretty sweet deal. There's supposed to be some difference between PRG 0 and PRG 1, but I have no freaking clue how it matters. So I've been doing this one, I believe. We are going to follow a speedrun guide so that we can cut this down under 10 hours. I think I need to turn the volume down because I seem to remember the volume picking up very, very well on this compared to some other games that I play. Okay, yeah, I did use this one. So let's go ahead and erase. Yes, begin. Adventure log 1. And we'll hold it there for just a moment. I need to retrieve my timer from in between both of my monitors. Well, dang it. TV on this side, which would be my right side, and then the laptop. Added a couple channel point redemptions, and tried to price them somewhat reasonably. So I do have the list. I'm gonna go ahead and type that in. And so our list of games does have a queue. I think I'm queued up to like game 55, but like the order is not set in stone. I was trying to go through Super Mario 2 and Pro Wrestling. I'm just like, we're close, but we're not quite ready for prime time on either of those to get over the finish line. So those will be moved around. But I've got some channel point redemptions. So we have one for adding a game to the list, and that can just be like, that will go into the queue. And then I've got another one for jumping to the front of the line, so I think it's 10,000 channel points, and the first one's 2,500. I'm gonna try to see if I can come up with some ways to like inflate the prize pool a little bit. Like do some gamba and stuff like that. If I can beat a game in a certain amount of time or whatever. I don't know. I've been thinking about that, but I want to try to give some agency to the people that are showing up and watching all of these to get a chance to pick some games that you're interested in. Either because it would be really, really funny to watch me struggle with them, or because it's a game that you're fond of and I haven't played yet and you would like to see that. So I think I priced the adding a game to the list about the same as what I did for the story time, which only ever got used once, which is probably okay because I'm trying to be a little bit more family friendly. I don't want to be like reading out a bunch of erotic literature on stream. Whereas a couple years ago I didn't quite mind. more and more nervous. I have students that are like trying to figure out uh, what my streaming handle is on Twitch, and if they do find me, they have been warned not to call me by name, or they will be banned and for all of time, and probably get in trouble. But then also, um, like, hey, it's my teacher from school. Oh, he's like really doing some stuff that's not appropriate for the school that he teaches at. So I don't want to get into that kind of situation either. So yes, I will probably say the bad words because the games are frustrating, and that's okay. But I don't need to be reading erotic fan fiction and doing all dropping f bombs every 30 seconds and all that stuff. So trying to clean it up a little bit. Um, so those are on the thing. I do have a limit. I think for the one where you can add a game to the list, I think it's set at like 10 per stream. And then I may lower that one over time. I just don't want to get the queue too wild. Eventually, we'll start to get into games that will take more than one stream to beat. This one might be one of those. So I'm going to try to time it as if it will be a speedrun attempt, because that's the intent. But the missus is working a half day today, and we are supposed to do some stuff after she gets home, so I wanted to start this about an hour ago, but I had some other stuff that I had to work on. So we are running really close to probably needing 2 sessions to do that, whether that's coming back later this evening or coming back tomorrow and finishing and then doing some other stuff after I get done with all the other stuff I do in the mornings. So, here we go. We are going to hit fast, and we are going to enjoy a nice, calm game of Dragonwire. And I'm gonna just have to remember that the reverse menuing that I am so fond of from the randomizer does not work in the original game. And so alright, our first trip, we are going to head next door. And we are going to get some equipment to get us started off. So we would like a club. We would like some clothes. And we are going to get blocked. Again. You, lady, chill out. We're gonna buy our dragon scale. We're gonna equip our dragon scale. And then we are going to sell our dragon scale. And we are going to buy an herb. And now we are going to go play with enemies. Not want a Drakey at this level. Sir. We are going to use one piece of tech from the randomizer, which is a glitch of sorts, where we are going to go to the mountain cave. And we are going to... Come on, dude. Nice. Couldn't get that on the first one? Should be our level here. We are gonna open a couple chests inside the mountain cave, and then go back to the castle. All right. Slightly better encounter, even though it doesn't give us much gold. A little bit easier to kill, because if I roll a 2 or 3, I get hit. And we don't want to get hit, if we can help it. We need 23 XP for this level, which is not great. We're rolling a lot of reds and we're not taking them down in one shot, so we're losing a lot of health that we shouldn't be losing. I don't think I have quite enough health to go ahead and take on a Drakey now. I'm just getting whittled down here, so that sucks. To run back and heal real quick. Actually, I think we'll go ahead and do that. We just need to make sure we have 59 gold by the time we go away to Remolder to try to get our key. Woof. That was not worth it. Alright, we only need 3 more XP and then we can go back and save. just pick up an encounter on the way back. Yay! Should be doing alright on money. Might grab an herb here. We need 47. XP, which means it's 24 XP, and we should get at least 24 gold, which puts us back on track for the amount of gold that we need, and then we can get this done in hopefully one go here. I think we could probably go ahead and do Drakey's, but it's not. Not convinced yet. We are hitting these guys for 4, so that means these go a little bit faster. And this will help our gold to XP ratio. Oh, now he wants to hit me for 2, you jerk. We want to be at about 59 to be able to get a key and use the inn before we go out. Alright, 16 XP to go. Set on gold again. There will be one particular thing I need to look up. If we make it that far today, which is the exact location of the token. I know roughly where it's at in the swamp, but like the exact tile that it's on, I don't know, and we are not killing the dragon. I don't think I trust this. I don't want to have to use an herb. Alright, well, I guess we'll do it anyway. I don't want to turn down 3 encounters in a row. Alright, we got him in 2 hits, that's good. But we still got like 16 XP to go. Sorry, no, we only have 6 to go. good. We had our gold. Of course. All right. Now we should pretty much be guaranteed a one-shot on those guys. We also have the hurt spell. And we should also have heal. We are gonna save because the adventure to get to Remolder can occasionally be fraught with peril. Still can't push up to menu and wrap around. Yes, I want to continue my quest. It's always a fun time to accidentally hit B there. Alright, on to Remolder. No. We run from all the things. Don't you do me dirty. You suck, of course. Alright. Everything gets a first hit. You get a backstab. You get a backstab. Alright. We live! Bless. I'm doing the end first. Hey, what's up, Tom? Yeah. Hopefully, just by virtue of the fact that I have stuff that I have to do this afternoon, I will either be finished with this, or call it a day, um, or take a break. So I'm on about, or finishing up about the time you get on. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I have to do the key. Ooh. Ooh. I'm an idiot. I forgot how much the... Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, we get to do that walk again. This is the other reason why we saved. Um... So, I'm gonna do the level 19 version. So, we're looking at probably like 6-something hours. I didn't do myself any favors by accidentally, using the inn instead of buying the key. I was supposed to buy the key and then Death Warp. So, oops. Yeah, I mean... Minus the backstab luck, I didn't have a terrible time getting there last time. So, that's nice. Now I'm actually getting worse encounter luck. Well, I was getting ready to heal, so... See if we can go around the desert tiles this time, which have a higher encounter rate chance. Nice. Much easier this time. Now, buy the friggin' key. I forgot the in price here is different. Probably need to drink some of my coffee. Alright, now we're good. Oh yeah, this guy will take me home. Very nice. Alright, now we go to the mountain cave. We'll save again. I swear, if I can... My brain is so wired for rando. Like, I want to go out the left exit that isn't there. And there's no point in fighting any of this crap. We're just gonna run. So we opened 2 chests in Death War. I guess I'll use a torch. I'm in a lazy mood today. Oh, great job. You suck. Alright. That's 1. Alright, that's 2. Alright, we got our torch back. Let's die. Alright, good death. Alright. Now, we have the most exciting part. And we get to do this until we have achieved the magic number of about 5,500 gold. You suck. 5459, I think, is our... Oh my gosh. Alright. This takes about 20 minutes, but it saves so much time because you will actually be equipped with stuff that will help you get through the middle game, like finish the early game and get through the middle game on the same set of gear, basically. We're gonna buy a large shield that we'll replace later with the silver shield before we get Erdrick's armor. We'll get a broadsword that we'll use until we get the Erdrick's sword. So we are gearing up. And this will make the XP grind much faster too, because we'll be able to take higher quality enemies at an earlier level and kind of accelerate through those levels instead of staying on slimes and drakeys and ghosts. And we can also take advantage of the hurt spell to do that. Alright, we're a little over 10% of the way there. About 2.5 minutes in, so we will be here for about 20 minutes doing nothing but this, which pretty much tracks. Dude, I disagree. I did not hit H twice there. I did not rock my thumb and I did not double press. So the clear and holding it cues the next one, because you can buffer, which is nice. So, if we were lucky enough to have found the rare chance of getting the death necklace, we could save several minutes here, because that item sells for 1,200 gold and otherwise has no function in this game. So it would just save us a considerable amount of time doing this grind to get the gold. Dude. Sad part is this takes long enough that I want to drink some coffee, but then that means I have to stop doing this to grab my coffee, and this will already take a very long amount of time that I don't want to lengthen any further than I have to. It's kind of one of the downsides of playing one of these old school games that Rando gives you a lot more generous amount of gold for these if you find a gold grind in the castle, but they were not gonna originally give you enough money to like finance by looting the treasury. That we probably shouldn't be in the first place, but alright, we're about a third of the way there, give or take a little bit. Well, actually, a little over a fourth of the way there, I guess would probably be better. 7 minutes into the gold grind. And we are definitely going to save after we do this. Because if I take some crap luck and not get what I get there, that's gonna suck out loud. So we don't want that to happen. Alright. Now we're almost a third of the way there. So at the very end of this, we are supposed to also use the N in Remolder, so, which is where we are going to buy our broadsword. And then we are going to grind the desert tiles there for many a level. Probably using the hurt spell a lot to start with, and then yeah, so looks like we're gonna stay there for quite some time. We're gonna grind up to level 10 on that little strip, and then move south to where the goldmen are, and try to build up our resources to get the silver shield. And only after we have the silver shield will we go ahead and attempt the Axe Knight on the spike tile for Hawksness to get the armor. Because I don't know exactly where to go, like, to the specific tile, I think I'm going to take a time loss and not try to get the token on the first trip out. I'll just come back for it later, once I have the armor. Because we're going to have to go to Cantland to get the silver shield, which sucks, but it is what it is. Also, I don't entirely like my chances of getting out there and having to heal on every for the swamp and stuff like that, and not get ambushed by like the star wyverns and crap like that live out there. So we're just gonna play this as quickly and safely as we can. And if I'm not able to finish this in one take, then I will come back sometime with a little bit more practice and actually do a speedrun of this. But that will happen over the summer, because like needing like 6.5 hours in one go to do that. Is doable, but like I don't need to get too crazy and try to do it right away. This game will still be here. Should be halfway there now. Yeah. Great job. First door menu I've had. That's nice. Sit here and figure out all my fractions. It's like, oh, we're almost 3/5 of the way there. That's great. Yeah, we're kind of looking to get about 5,500 gold. We are blessed enough to have one extra herb that we probably can use to make sure we guarantee getting around, but I'm still going to safety save it just to make sure. Nothing bad happens. So I do not want to have to do this gold grind again, because I got greedy and died. Dude. I think we're about 15 minutes into our gold grind now. I think I started about 26 minutes in. Alright, let's see something good. Don't want it to get cold enough to the point that it's gonna hurt my teeth. Or tooth. Singular. Alright, a little less than 2,000 gold to go. Still working on some offline practice for pro wrestling. The Starman running around and doing the little shoulder thing worked out pretty well, but still losing about the same spot like title defense 5 or 6. So I'm gonna have to at some point get some more practice and transition into doing the ring, leave the ring and slam him into the wall and so forth. Because he just doesn't have enough oomph for the finishers when they start regenning their stamina back more quickly. Oops. We're getting there. We're almost there. About 20 minutes in now. We got about 1,200 gold to go. Less than 1,000 to go. Dude, I really dislike when I do that. He says as he does it again. Alright. So, looking on the Dragon Warrior Randomizer Discord, I guess there's an offshoot that somebody did. I forget the name off the top of my head. That added extra flags. So, like, if you walk into a wall, like, you can take damage in one of the flags and stuff like that, which is actually really funny. But yeah, I was looking at a list of like all the extra stuff that got added, and it looks kind of entertaining. I would be very curious to watch, because it seemed like some of them like in a way you can like maybe randomize like or like hide how much damage you take, and maybe I misunderstood that. But that would be funny, like, to be able to hide, like, how much damage you take and you walk into a wall and die. And there's some other entertaining things that I figured out how to add in there. I don't know if I would necessarily play that one. But I will definitely watch for the chaos that ensues, because that would be entertaining. Alright, we're on the tail end of this. 23 minutes in, give or take a little bit. Alright, 5459 is our magic number. And then we save it up. Thanks to everyone that's putting up with this so that we can continue the run and work on a slightly faster way to get to the Dragon Lord compared to playing just straight up. Farming them channel points and start adding games you want to see me add to the list. So I've got, I think one of them, I might lower one of them to 2,000. I can't remember if I put it as 2,000 or 2,500. I might change that this morning. But for around 2,000 channel points, you can add a game to the list that will get played in part of that rotation. So I usually keep a short list of games that I'm looking at doing. Alright, 10 more gold. Alright, let's go. 54.66, we got it. Alright. And then for around 10,000 channel points, you can add a game to the list, but also have that be the next game that I play, and that's whether I want to or not. So that one's a little bit higher. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go to Geringham. And we are going to acquire some herbs, one of which I already have. Just cut across the middle here. You suck out loud. Alright, we need to buy 5 herbs and a large shield. Alright, now to coal to get the full plate, which we will use until we replace that with Erdrick's armor. And the broadsword, which we will replace later with Erdrick's sword. Because that gold grind is, oh wait. Sorry, we are getting the sword and remolder out here. So this part's complete. We just need to get ourselves over to remolder now. We are scheduled to end in remolder, so try to. And that's the reason we did all of that. So basically, defense breaking some of the enemies so that we're able to fight them at this level, which is pretty entertaining. Alright, we have broadsword. Alright. So, we have money. So we're supposed to do metal scorpions and wolves. Skeletons we can attack. I think we can do one. We can do one of these and then go. Use the N. Alright. Almost got screwed over for trying to get that one wolf, but we got him. Alright. So now, in a perfect world, we're supposed to use herbs to heal. And we are supposed to just do this forever and ever. We're not going to fight any warlocks anytime soon. Die to a warlock. Golly. Any perfect world where I can actually get things to work out, I probably will just use the N a lot. But we'll eventually start ramping up how many HP we've got. Like, I can take one more. Wolf with what the resources I have before I have to go to the end. But we may just do it anyway. Yeah. So, like, here's the part where I'm just, like, content to, like, instead of being as efficient as I can be, just go ahead and do this. We do need to buy 6 keys at some point, so we'll try to work that in. Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? Oh, that was a waste. I don't think there's a way to buy those either. I need to drink more coffee, I guess. Damn. Close to our level. I did it again. Finally. Alright, so we get 2 more hurt spells out of our magic, which should help us stay out just a little bit longer. 1 more level and we should be able to fight those guys just straight up and not use magic anymore, which will make that more efficient. See the skeletons. Man, getting friggin' backstabbed by these guys suck. I had pretty bad luck on that part. Hey Gearloop, thanks for the good luck. Also, thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? I saw you were playing Zelda 1 as I was getting ready to hop in. This game is gonna take a lot of time today, so cool. You're still working on like cutting the blue ring and all that. And then, yeah, I was, when I stopped playing, like, I'm still doing some offline attempts to, like, try to work out that part. Um, yeah, I need to, because I was having the weirdest time. Um, like, at some point when they did the, like, Battle for Hyrule thing, like, I changed my route to try to make it a little bit more efficient, but, like, it wasn't really working out for me. Like, I just need to, like, rip the Band-Aid off and stop trying to get the blue ring, because it's just not doing me any good. I need to actually just practice, like, the late game, make sure I'm using good technique for the whiz robes in level 9 and stuff like that. That is one of the things on my to-do list this summer when I'm not, like, trying to run through other games, is to try to get a decent time for Zelda 1. But yeah, it's going to take a little bit of practice to get up to that point. We've made it to the point that we've done the gold grind and bought the gear on this, so we're just now trying to farm everything up, and we're going to hang out around here till level 10, and then head a little bit to the south and try to build up money to get our silver shield. I think we'll go ahead and let's see this. Yep. Yeah, I think if I cut blue ring and play well, like, I can get a, like, time in the upper 30s, which I would be okay with. I don't think I would want to try to go 3 first until I get around, like, 35 minutes. But I don't know realistically how to get there quickly enough. Alright, well, enjoy the breakfast, enjoy the lurk. We'll be here for quite some time. I want to get this done in one session, but depending on what time the missus gets home and wants to do things, I may have to just not be able to submit this and then finish it up later. Thanks again for the raid, and enjoy the breakfast lurk. I've got my coffee with me to keep going. Oh shoot, I could have done at least one more encounter there. Alright, so level 6, we can just fight the wolves straight up now. We should have the defense and offense to take care of that without having to waste any magic points. We still need one more level to be able to do the same thing with the... well, I say this, and then they hit me pretty good. There we go. We need one more level to be able to do the same thing with the metal scorpions, according to my notes. I'll be back. Yeah, I love Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions, but I've been talking enough and had enough coffee that I don't have quite the cut in the lower range of my voice that I could otherwise have to do that, so I won't do that too many times. I'll wear out my voice for the day. The one upside of doing this over spring break is I've been able to keep my voice working a lot, because I have to talk an awful lot during the days as a school teacher. So I will probably not have as too many issues with losing my voice. So we get to the part that I have to do PE with 5th and 6th grade on Thursday, and then that might suck a little bit. Unless it's raining, and then we won't go outside, and then I don't have to worry about using my outdoor voice. to manage everything. Okay, so I am seeing some damage that's close to what I would get from that. But now I can use my magic to heal and get back that like 20-something hit points I lost. Or at least 10 of them. Alright, come on. Where's my encounter? What is my max? 38? Oh, cast one more. Alright, nice little skeleton. I wish I remembered all the XP tables for this. I could probably look it up, but it's probably better that I don't. We'll get there when we get there. Hey, Big Otis, how you doing? We are on the slow grind. We got all the gear. We did the gold grind to purchase the stuff that we need. Now we're just kind of working on... Right now our short-term goal is to farm up XP and get to level 10. Ooh. Okay, we're good. And then we're gonna move a little bit south. Yeah, this game is fun. Definitely doing the speedrun strats to like take some shortcuts and get through this faster. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, Warlock. It's like 3 more levels before I can fight you. Oh, Frel off, you freaking jackass. Alright. We will herb and hope. You freaking kidding me right now? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna end. Yeah, Warlocks are jerks. This is the downside of doing what I'm doing, so normally you probably would not come down here until about level 10 anyway, and you could just have the resources to get away from them, but since we're kind of accelerating the timeline by using the gold grind and using that to get gear so we can fight these guys at a much lower level than we're supposed to, that is the one downside, that they can kind of mess with you a little bit. But we're just kind of comfortably getting XP, and so our short-term goal is to get to level 10, and then we can move grinding spots to start going after some of the gold men and kind of working those into the rotation. And then we will start working on farming up enough gold to get the silver shield from Cantlin. And then we will make an attempt to survive all the way over to there to do that. And then once we have the silver shield, we will go do the Axe Knight fight in Hawksness to get the armor. will probably go get the token after that, at which point I will need to consult a map, preferably one that tells me the exact tile I need to be on to search for the token. Because I know roughly where it is, but like the exact, like I'll be there forever if I don't. And forever's a bit of an exaggeration. Like, I know within to about like 8 tiles where it is, but like I don't pay enough attention to. Alright, we'll take this one and then we'll go run inside. Should be getting close to level 7. I think it's probably about time to go ahead and buy my keys just in case I take an unfortunate death and lose about the amount of money I would be spending to get the keys. All in one go. And this part has to happen before I can do the count for the 15,000 gold. Alright. Back to it. So where they're gonna do a dual release 2D 3D remake of this game and Dragon Quest II, and I was laughing a little bit. Somebody in the Reddit post or whatever. Oh, I think we're good. Yeah. Saying, yeah, Dragon Warrior 1's about 8 hours long, and I'm like, is it though? Like, if you're not using the speedrun strat that I'm using, it's not really 8 hours. It's a little bit longer than that. Because most people are going to have to grind multiple times to get gear unless you use the gold grind trick. Yeah. If you use the gold grind to buy, because you know that that exists, either from playing rando or because you've watched a speedrun, if you do that, it can be 8 hours. If you don't, it's not. I'm sorry. Like, if you're playing it, like, you're gonna spend several hours just re-farming to get more gear. Alright, and the new spell is Sleep, which we will use later. Go ahead and heal. Now we can fight the metal scorpions straight up, which I think I might have accidentally been doing anyway. And we should start to get these guys down in 2 or 3 hits. He says as he rolls double 7s. Alright. You fucker. Come on now. Well, if I don't get trash rolls, I can... 2 more levels, and then I can start wailing on those guys. Alright, skeletons are nice to see. They're not going to hit us very hard anymore. I'll just go ahead and dip in again. Yeah, that like 8 hour thing is like me misremembering how long it took me to get through Mega Man 2 back in the day. Yeah, it took about like 45 minutes. I'm like, no, it fucking didn't. Like, maybe, maybe like at the very best that I ever did, when I wasn't like constantly continuing and like I played the game all the time, maybe 45 to 50 minutes with the basic strats that I was using that took me an hour and 15. No, it took me like an hour and a half because I was sucking ass. So yeah, maybe an hour was more realistic. But yeah, I was like, yeah, no, there is no way in hell I was beating Mega Man 2 in 45 minutes. Like, I mean, it definitely went by quick because I could just sit there and play it in one session with some continues and stuff. And but yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. So like, it's really funny seeing comments like that. Like, I think there's at least one person on the leaderboard that is doing the speedrun route that I'm doing that did it in longer than 8 hours for this game. So yeah, it's be like, yeah, this happened like 20 years ago, and like I think it took about this long, but I never really timed it. So yeah, right. I think if I actually learned the speed run and actually did everything in the right order, I don't trust. Good. I shouldn't have. I would have died. Um, I could put the wait. I can put these guys to sleep, can't I? I think I can. I don't know why I didn't think of that until now. Alright. Well, that's a whole hell of a lot easier. For the... Aw, boo. For the low price of 2 MP, I can get free swings on these jerks. Alright. I'm still slightly salty that my Mega Man 1 playthrough went faster than my Mega Man 2, considering how much I played Mega Man 2 as a kid. Like, and I've watched a lot more speedrunning stuff for Mega Man 2 than I have for Mega Man 1. Like, that's shameful to me. I think we can do one more. Yeah, we can take this guy. Go heal back up again. Double fail. Okay. So I added some new channel point redemptions. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Excellent move. It's dodging, of course, because this is why we can't have nice things. I added a couple channel point redemptions. I think one of them I'm going to drop to 2,000 points, which I need to remember to get on the browser version of this and update that, because I can't do it from my iPad. To add a game to the list, and then I will take care of it in whatever order I already have. And like that part will be somewhat negotiable. And then the other, for 10,000 points, you can choose a game that I have to play next on my quest, whether I want to or not. I think the only one that I'm going to automatically rule out for that or veto is Miracle Piano, because I'm gonna need most of the summer to work on being able to actually use my left hand well enough to play the songs and stuff like that. That one I will probably save until I'm actually ready to do the speedrun attempt for it. And I'll do the practice offline. But that's probably the only thing I will veto. So like if anybody wants to like stick me with like Silver Surfer or Holy Diver or some of those freaking brutal games, for 10,000 channel points you can move that to the front of the list. And I think the only other games I will, well, I say this, we've got like several retro game shops in town here where I live, and I have access to one at when I go down to do army stuff. There's one in Radcliffe, Kentucky, which is attached to Fort Knox. I can probably get one of the pads to do the games where you have to like use the dance pad, running pad thing. I just need to acquire the hardware for that. And the only other thing that I might have to veto is the light gun games. Because I need to get a CRT to be able to play those, and I do not have one. Those might have to come towards the very end. 30. That's the attack power. I can do one more. So yeah, within reason, if somebody wants to make me do one of the dance pad games, I can go get that. Probably within a relatively easy amount of time. But I'm gonna have to like figure out getting a CRT and adjusting my setup to be able to use that. I think I can do that part. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this guy and then head back in, I think. Got a couple brutal hits from that guy. Alright. So yeah, I want to try to give people a chance to nominate their own games and stuff. Spent a lot of time watching Kaon work on his NES quest. He does a vote for like game of the month and stuff like that. I'm not really doing a lot of these games in the same way that he is, like especially since I'm starting with games that I've either already played before or like it's pretty easy to pick up the speedrun stuff to do it. So I figured like a similar idea would be to just have people be able to just nominate games and add them to the list. That way you guys get a chance to either stick me with some really brutal games or whatever. Yeah. I think there will be a few games that it might take me a month to complete. Especially when we get to the Ultima ones, like there are some that are just right. Yeah. Like I've got a list of things that I want to do, and they're like the order is negotiable, and like I really thought I was gonna do Super Mario 2 after Super Mario 3, and I'm like even practicing at the hotel. Well, screw you with your dodges. We should now be able to take these guys down in 3 hits if I keep going here. And we roll a 6. There we go. But like, I've watched a bunch of people play different games and so forth. There are very few games I'm opposed to learning how to play. Like, I'm definitely leaving Metroid for a while. Because I tried playing that game, and I'm not particularly good at it, but I also didn't understand how a lot of this stuff worked with the map and everything. Like, but I have a few people that I either watch or come in and hang out here that will probably enjoy watching me struggle through Metroid, and that's fine. But yeah, I haven't put it on the list yet just because I have a shorter list of things that I think will take me a little bit less time. One more level and then I can fight that jerk, finally. Let's do one more heal. Just to be on the safe side. I didn't get very much for that, I don't think. Yeah, I have Color a Dinosaur on there's a freaking speedrun category for that game with doing like 100%. So I'm gonna do that. I may not do it as a speedrun, I might just throw that in there for entertainment value. I don't want to lose my progress with the gold here. So let's go ahead and so once we get to level 13, that's our ticket for trying to go for the Silver Shield. We're already getting close to about 10% of the way there for the gold. And as we start to get more XP more efficiently, we're not going to be spending as much gold, so our gold should get inflated pretty quickly too. Friggin' wolves. Just giving me the business. Alright, let's... I'm gonna have one heck of a time trying to figure out what to do with a CRT for my current setup. Level 8. I have to run for one more level. Not gonna be able to take him yet. Which is sad, because I would like to wreck one of those guys. Let's see, we're at 46, so one more heal. It's time for more coffee. Alright. Alright. Couple more encounters and we'll go back in. Nice, 2-shot. Need more of those. Shoot at this rate. Oh, okay. He only hit me for one that time. Tired of these guys hitting like so close to their max. We can maybe risk one more here. Yeah, this should be fine. Or not. There we go. Alright. Let's go rest again. Yeah, thinking about the light gun games, I'm really debating which version when I get there of the Adventures of Bayou Billy I want to do. Because I'm pretty sure I played it as a kid with the light gun. I never beat that game. That game was something. But I did at least make it to one of the levels that you had to use the light gun. That would be kind of fun. Plus, it would be fun to like play Duck Hunt again and stuff like that. So I have not played those games in a very long time. Alright. Should be getting somewhat close to level 9. Now I am tempted to look this up, because did he freaking dodge me while I'm looking away? $1,300 XP, so we're getting there. Jerk. No. Yeah, we'll try this. Okay, good. I need to remember I can put them to sleep. And that would probably be better than what I'm doing right now. I swear, like... the amount of trading I'm doing with the metal scorpions for damage is ridiculous. Like, I'm not happy. I'd be better off just trying to blast them with a couple hurt spells, I think. We're getting there. The fear of having to do the walk of shame because I get a warlock that puts me to sleep is real. So that's why I healed and then walked it. So I know if I don't do it, it's probably gonna happen, and then I'm gonna lose 1,000 gold that I'm gonna have to farm up. Alright, so Goldman, we should not be fighting till level 12, it looks like. Okay, I see now. I was getting better hits before. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Alright. Yes! Big power increase. We get Radiant. Probably never gonna use it. Well, actually I say that. I will use it at least once. And that will be for the dive for the Erdrick sword when we get to that point. Alright, we need, what was it? Like 1900 for the next level? 2000. Alright. I want a warlock. Aw, oh, come on. Friggin' skeleton's dodging. That's rude. Skeleton needing 3 hits to die is also rude. Yeah, max HP is 30. So maybe not as rude. Yes, let's go, buddy. How many hit points is... Max is 30, so we should be good. It's not quite as good for XP as I was hoping. Okay. But we can fight him now, so... don't see a lot of reason to fight those. Oh, that's right. I should have just headed back in. I thought I had one more heal. Oops. Yeah, we're kind of at the point I don't want to lose lose gold when we're having to gradually farm to get up to 15,000. It's not gonna be a good thing. Needed that a little bit sooner, but we'll take it, I guess. Getting an excellent move on the hit that should kill him anyway doesn't. That's a little better, because that saves us swing. Alright, whatever. Hey, we got an attack, so we should two-shot this jerk. Yeah, it's a little bit lower on XP. Like, it's only beneficial if he doesn't put me to sleep and waste a bunch of time. Having hopes of maybe hitting level 10 by the 2-hour mark, which would be pretty decent, I think, for what I'm doing, and at least. Oh, come on now. We have to take a heal here, just in case he gets. Yep. Just in case he got more damage there. I don't know what his max is anymore. It should be a little bit lower than 8, but I don't want to risk. Dude, what is up with the ambushes? Come on. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna take 3 hits. I thought those guys were 14 XP. Okay. Ah, rude. Alright, let's take one more and go heal. Man, still getting backstabbed. Alright. Oh, this is fun. I don't think we're gonna hit what I was hoping to for my goal there, but that's alright. Alright. 287 XP to go. Then we get to move to the south a little bit. Should give us the Wolf Lord should be good. Goldmen. I think we get Wyverns in that zone. We'll try. Alright. Nice 2-shot. Stop back attacking. Nice. Okay. Maybe a bit of overkill. Okay, we got a little bit less than the max HP. That's good. So at the 2-hour mark, we're about 190 XP behind where I wanted to be. But we had a lot of, lot of crap. To deal with along the way, so that's all right. Once we get our level, we'll go ahead and heal again in the inn, and then head south. Wow, give me an encounter. suck! This is why I don't like fighting these guys. Because if you get bad luck, you're gonna freaking die, and at this point, like, I can't afford to lose the gold that I'm gonna lose, because it's gonna take forever to make up. I would love to be able to play this game with the stats table from Dragon Warrior Randomizer. So, like, when I finish this, how many times did I get backstabbed or ambushed? Alright, 90 XP to go. I think we're really close, but I might have to end one more time. Unless I get a little bit luckier with how much damage I'm taking. Probably should have been putting them to sleep all this time, but that's okay. There's our level 10. And our new spell is Stop Spell, which we will need when we fight the Axe Knights. Sure we... maybe. I don't know. I'm actually really curious. I'm gonna see this real quick. Yeah, that's not... That is not a place we can buy an herb from. Alright. Alright, so our goal is to hang out out down here. We are not ready for a gold man yet. I don't think I'm quite far enough south. There we go. These guys heal though, so this might suck. Okay, we're good. Alright, yeah, we're in the right area. So, Wolf Lords. Wraiths are nice too. Let's. So, we are in the right zone. Excellent move. Hey Jedi! How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. We are about 2 hours in. There's our first Wolf Lord. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, stop spell hype. You keep doing that, buddy. So as long as these guys are casting stop spell, we're gonna take them out pretty easily. So these in the race are the targets for this until we want to get some gold off of the gold men. And so we'll be here until level 13. Yeah, so we're about 2 hours into the... did the game go your way last night? Are you talking about the UK-Tennessee game? I actually didn't check to see. Let's, I mean, I have friends that are fans of both teams, so, alright. Ooh, Duke plays Alabama tonight. That'll be fun. Let's see. How did it go here? Ooh, damn. Well, Kentucky got spanked by 13. Yep, I'm gonna have some very salty friends today. And the nice lady that was helping me and a couple of my UK fans out at the ammo supply point yesterday. She'll be very happy. The rest of her family's all UK fans, and she's the lone Tennessee fan, and Tennessee got over in a big way. So very nice. I haven't been too terribly interested. Of course, like, the years like that the Dayton Flyers made it in because they're close to me, or Wright State, I think, made it at some point because they won the Horizon League or whatever tournament. Like anytime there's like a local, yeah, they did apparently. Um, anytime one of those teams are in, like I'm interested enough to watch it, but just haven't been too terribly interested lately in watching any of that the last couple of years. Like, it's definitely interesting and exciting to watch, but my time is so limited anyway. And, like, I would rather be doing something like this than just sitting there watching basketball games. I could probably do both at the same time, but like focus focus is enough of an issue for me sometimes, as I'm probably going back a little bit earlier than I needed to, but I don't want to take any chances. So I believe our next level is in the 3,000 range. Alright, you jerk. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna do this bull crap. So we are looking at 2,900. Oh, okay. So we got 2,900 and then it bumps up again. I guess we'll just fight our way down there, because these encounters should go pretty quickly. Alright, give me some of that stop spell. Ooh, that's not good. Let's see, max on this is 38. Alright, so we got close to the minimum then. Yeah. 32. Minimum's 29. Yeah, when I went to college in Kentucky, the church that I played in the orchestra for, because I was a music major, they'd be working on their Easter program usually during March Madness, and so we would occasionally have people running the score, because this is back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. So we'd have somebody like watching the game that was like doing childcare or something like that, because like they had like 70 some odd people I think in the choir, plus the orchestra people, which were mostly college students. And then you've got the actors and stuff like that that were acting out the parts. So easily have like 100, 125 people involved in doing this Easter program every year. And so we'd have somebody that was helping with childcare, like, keep us abreast on the score if like UK was playing during one of the rehearsals, if they that we were having, which was kind of funny. But like we wouldn't like reschedule the rehearsal or anything around the NCAA tournament schedule, but we'd occasionally have people that were like missing out on the game, because we would rehearse until we'd start maybe at like 6:30 and rehearse till 8:30 or 9, depending on if we had especially string players, like we would have some Union string players that were like either part of the Louisville Orchestra or um, some of the other groups in Louisville, and they would come out. They would come out, and so like they would be on a clock. So like we would, if we had to go long, we either had to cut them loose after a certain time or whatever, because then they had to drive almost an hour and a half to get back to Louisville. Some of them. So like all of that was accounted for. But yeah, like we would have somebody listening on the radio and like relaying the score or whatever. It's kind of funny. Um, oh yeah, we definitely made a lot of jokes about that. But yeah, everybody was good to show up to rehearsal and everything. We just periodic updates for how the game was going if it started while rehearsal was going on. But that was before, like, people had cell phones, but like that was really before like you could like easily follow everything online and like be able to watch games online and stuff like that. That was back before 3G cell towers existed. Which is kind of funny to say now, but I think my first cell phone I got was like right as I was joining the military in 2006. That way people could actually get a hold of me. And that was kind of towards the tail end of when I was playing for that church before I moved. And so I had a phone that you could watch some TV stuff on. It was like part of a plan. I think we'll go ahead and head back after this. So we're a little over halfway to the level. We need 2,900. We'll go ahead and walk it back. We'll fight whatever we hit along the way, unless it's a warlock. Because their physical attacks aren't too bad, but the hurt spell until I get Erdrick's armor is gonna do a number on me. Yeah, it was a flip phone that had a like it was through Sprint, and they had this like TV program thing. You could pay like $5 a month or something, and like watch like Comedy Central and some other stuff. And so like I would use that, and like it didn't charge you for the data that was used for that program, but it didn't have, I'm pretty sure it did not have the normal like internet browsing and stuff like that in the same way that we have it with smartphones today. Even though I think I got that around the time that the original iPhone came out. And then I used that phone until I moved out to California, and then I got an iPhone 3. And I've been using these smartphones ever since. But yeah, just the way the technology has changed in the last like 15 plus years since I went and dived into that ecosystem. It's kind of interesting. Let's see. Probably want to heal after this one. So Jedi, if you haven't looked, I've got a couple new channel point redemptions. I took out the story time to try to keep things a little bit more PG-13. But I replaced with. I also changed a couple of the ones where like you could ask me to play an NES game or SNES game for a half hour because those weren't getting used. So I have two different versions. One is to add a game to the list that I'm working through for the NES Quest. And then there's also a more expensive version to basically move it to the front of the line. Which reminds me, I still need to, whenever I take a quick pause during this, we're not quite ready for those. These guys hit. Oh, they don't. Okay. What is their max damage? Oh, we got lucky. Okay. Goldman can hit for a max of 8, and we got hit for 2. Yeah, we don't want any of those until we get to level 12. But since I have to go into Twitch on my browser to edit the point redemptions, apparently, I'll have to wait till I get to a pause. But I think I'm going to lower the first one down to like 2,000. And I might lower the other one too. I'm just waiting. Because I don't, like, I know people lurk a lot. Because, like, it'll be like, oh, you had this many people watching. I don't keep track of, like I'm running it from my iPad, and it doesn't tell me how many people are watching or anything like that. And I find out that, like, oh, we had, like, this many people watching. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But, like, I know people have channel points, but I don't know how many. So it's kind of hard to figure out. Like, I do think the one where you can basically, like, here, you have to do, like, Holy Diver next. Ha ha ha. Like, that probably needs to cost a little bit. Like, you probably need to have invested some time. But I want to try to make where you can just, like, add things to the list, make it a little bit more manageable. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, that's where we're at currently on the list. So, I do have a queue of sorts. Wait, how many hit points do these guys have? Up to 50? I've already swung twice. $189. Okay, good to know. We don't need to do that again for another couple levels. I just like lazily. So we can take him now. It's just not worth it as far as the XP goes. But once we actually need the gold, because we're still less than halfway to the 15,000, we need to get the silver shield and go dive for Cantlin and try to get that. Alright, 136 XP to get the level. But anything that goes up onto the list, like, I'll just put it in order, but, like, I've been kind of shuffling things around, because, like, I thought Super Mario 2 would go faster, and, like, I do want to finish Pro Wrestling, but, like, I'm not, like, absolutely dying to finish that game right away. Like, I can make it fairly late into the game, but, like, I need to work on a couple strategies for doing the count outs and stuff that need some practice, but the only thing that I'm guaranteed to veto right now, as far as like it has to like go to the front of the list kind of thing, we Miracle Piano is not eligible for that. Um, just because of the amount of time involved, and like I'm still not quite all the way back up to being able to play with both hands since my wrist injury happened. But I will start working on that game over the summer because I do want to kind of get it done with at some point. And I do not have a CRT to be able to do the light gun games right now. So I need to figure out something for that. But pretty much anything else is fair game for adding to the list or moving to the front of the line if people want to spend the channel points for that. Alright. 25 XP to go. Should be able to get this in the next couple encounters, and then we can go back and heal. Set out to do it again. Alright, I think we go ahead and walk back, and we'll take whatever encounter we get along the way. This is our level. Very much so our level. Alright, here we go. Nice. Lots more resources to work with. We'll just run now, because we're good. Alright, so 2 more levels. Next level's at 4,000. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna save all my resources for the better better encounters down here. Oh, that's nice. So we have a chance to 2-shot. So either 2 or 3 swings for the Wolf Lord now. Metal scorpions seem like they're not quite as good, but I don't want to like throw away encounters if I'm running from the Goldmen. Oh, come on. I hate that. This thing's dodged so much. I guess while I'm thinking about it, because I keep forgetting to do this, most of the stuff is going to end up going up on YouTube at some point. Oh, the link doesn't work. I'll have to fix that. I don't think it's supposed to have the @ Huh. Interesting. looks like it's... Let me try. I'll try to update that here in a minute. Alright, little Nightbot, where are you at? The other one worked out just fine. So why? Why are you being a heathen? Is it that? There we go. Yeah, it was the @ sign. Alright, that's updated. Let's fix that channel point redemption thing too. While I'm thinking about it. It's easier to just do it now. Like, but, come on. Where are you at? Your rewards. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking slow. Alright, edit. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Bump it down a little bit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the good luck, Ugly Owl. We're getting there. Had a quick clerical thing to take care of there with the channel point thing, and I guess the link. I don't know. So, like, the average run that goes to level 19 is about 6.5 hours. We're a little bit behind schedule as far as when I started today. And we're going a little bit slower than I would like, but like I feel like we're on a pretty good, for the first time doing this, we're on a pretty good pace. It's really gonna depend on like how some of the dives go. So like once I get to level 13, I need 15,000 gold. And 8 hours should be the upper range of this. Like, I think one of the worst times is about 8 hours, and I didn't watch it to find out why. We've had reasonable luck with encounters and so forth. Had a little bit of bad luck at one point, but like all of this seems to be going just fine right now. It's just a little bit slower than what I'd like. I think the fastest time for this is like right around 6 hours with level 19, which is what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, 8-Bit Steve? How you doing? We are working on beating our 50th NES game on stream / on YouTube. Gonna try to stream more of these than not, but some of them, like 1942, was me sitting there and grinding for a really poor time that I did submit, but I don't think anybody particularly would have wanted to watch me sit there and deal with that. So I put on headphones. Awesome. Yeah, I've seen you around a couple different places. So glad to see you here. So I am working through trying to beat as many of the original NES games as possible on original hardware. So I added a couple channel point redemptions for people to request games. I've still got a couple technical issues to work out, like I need to get a CRT so I can play the light gun games, because I don't currently stream on a CRT. So I will have to acquire one to be able to play those games eventually, but I've got some channel point redemptions for people that are hanging out and farming up points if they want to add a game to my list and watch me beat it. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, so like, I beat this game as a kid. I had it courtesy of the Nintendo Power subscription that came with it, and so forth. So the only difference is I'm doing the speedrun strats, because I know it's going to take a lot less time. And, like, I knew some of them anyway, because I've watched NEScard and a bunch of other people. And, like, I hung out playing some Dragonware Randomizer and getting smashed in the summer tournament one year. I might do that again at some point. But, yeah, mostly just picking things that I'm interested in. I've got a couple games on the list, like, actually, it's not on the list, but one of the games I'm working on, Kung Fu, which I could never freaking beat. So I'm still working on trying to beat some of these games for the first time. So that will be fun, too. But then for some of the games I've played, I'm working on, like, more speedrun type completion. So let's see, we are 722 away minus whatever we get. So 702 away from our next level. And then we can start taking some of the gold men for our monies. We're now finally over halfway to... Awesome! Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I am not doing any spoiler-free anything. I know, like, I got inspired to do this by watching Kaon, and he likes to do everything as if, like, just read the manual and play, and just treat it as a brand new experience. I'm not as particularly worried about that. I wish I had the time to treat games like that, but if I'm going to work on this, I need to be a little bit efficient with my time, because a lot of my time goes, unfortunately, to doing stuff for being a teacher, and then trying to take care of other things. So I am trying to force myself to get on and do some gaming stuff for fun and relaxation, but also need to try to be as efficient with my time as I can. So when I get to Might and Magic 1, I'm doing the speedrun. For Might and Magic 1, I'm not going to play it straight up, because that game takes forever. Like, well over 100 hours to complete, just using normal strats, and I'm not terribly inclined to do that. Yeah, like, there will be some that it will be, like, I've never seen the game, or, like, I can't find like a guide. So like I might watch the speed run um, to try to see what I can learn, but like there's just gonna be some games that I can't study and practice, and that's okay. And then there's games like Miracle Piano, which are also off the list to be requested because still working on getting my wrist, my left hand recovered from an injury. Last June I fell and damaged a nerve that's slowly healing, so I can do all the right-handed stuff just fine. Left-handed it kind of hurts and it's kind of sluggish to move, so um, I want to. So I currently have the record for the right hand lessons on that. Lack Attack and I are the only two that have submitted times for that. It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it though. Just one of those fluke accidents. Fell over something in the middle of the night and landed funny, and it took months and months of waiting for doctor's appointments and everything else to narrow it down to we can't find anything on the scans. So it's like, put your hand down. Well, let me see if I can. Put your hand down like this with my elbow up and push in, and it's like, where does it hurt? It hurts right here. Oh, there's a nerve right there. So they did an injection into that, and it numbed the pain. Like, well, there's your problem. It's that nerve. All right. So, like, I'm able to do stuff, and like, but it's just gonna take a while. There is one other minor technical issue that I have to work out to practice for that. Is I don't know if you can tell by looking. The piano is higher on the table than it should be for proper playing posture. So I need to sit on a phone book or something to practice. But like, I grew up, I took piano lessons as a kid. I passed my piano proficiency in college, and I still play a little bit. But like, doing the kind of stuff that they're doing, like with practice, I should be able to do it over like a summer and then like put a run together. But I'll do most of the practice offline, and instead of doing like TMR style where he learned everything on stream, because that was like 80 hours, and like while I am a professional musician in part of my life, I am not a professional piano player. So doing well enough to like teach people how to sing and like play parts off of a score and stuff like that. While some of those skills translate, it's not worth making everyone watch me practice. I can practice at home in my own time, just like I do with every other part of my musical life, and then when we're ready for the performance, we'll record the performance. Yeah, my parents put me in lessons as a kid. So my dad is a musician. He doesn't do much anymore. He still sings in like community choirs and stuff like that. But he did a master's in church music and did opera and stuff like that, which I also did opera when I was in college. And I'm in the Army band for one of the reserve bands. So I play clarinet and trombone and a few other instruments well enough to get paid to do it. And, but yeah, piano is not my forte at all. So there are other things that would be a better use of my time musically than trying to do piano and kind of get my chops back. So I'll just work through the game, and like as we get some progress, then I'll go ahead and start recording stuff. I might just work through like in multiple sessions So like I've already got a speed run of all the right-handed stuff, so I might do a couple of the chapters worth of the left-handed stuff and then record all of those on stream, and then sometime towards the end, once I've learned everything, do like the full speed run of the game and just go front to back as quickly as possible and see how long that takes, because I don't think anybody's actually tried to do that. Most of the people are just trying to beat the game at all and just go from there. So there is a category for it, but how soon that gets, what's my max? 62, we can go one more. How quickly that gets realized and turned into something. I still need to go back and clean up the right-hand speedrun that I did, because we had a rough time on a couple of those things. We could have probably shaved off a few minutes. And of course, I was running my mouth the whole time, so like I probably didn't do myself any favors. But that game as a teaching tool is not nearly like, it's a technological feat, but it's not very good as far as, like, there are much better method books for kids or even adults that do a much better job of sequencing everything. And if the game is expecting you to take about a year to learn how to do everything, I think you're going to get better instruction and setup for how to do things, like, long term from, like, I think Alfred is one of the companies or brands for the piano method books. Like, you're gonna learn a lot better doing that kind of stuff. And like then if you want to translate it over to Miracle Piano, like, it'll be fine. But like, it jumps into like teaching sharps and flats, and then it, instead of kind of working through like the key of F, which has one flat, and then B flat, which has two flats, you kind of work your way up through the circle of fifths. In each key you add a flat. It just kind of throws you to the wolves, yeah, it gets really into the weeds really soon, in a way that would probably cause people to either give up or have to spend an exceptional amount of time to be able to feel comfortable with. So having any musical background at all helps, but if you're not well versed in piano, there's kind of like an artificial roadblock because of the way that they did some of the things, and like then immediately ramped up the challenge in a way that I strongly disagree is good for teaching. I don't know what kind of limitations they had with the cards, so I don't want to be too harsh. But surely there's a way they could have, even back in the 80s, like the method books that I had as a kid were better sequenced for some of that stuff, and they could have gradually worked things in a little bit more casually to get people more comfortable. Alright, 1,137 XP to go to get our level 12, and then we can start taking some Goldman fights. Yeah, I think some of the last ones that I may do may have to be the CRT ones, just because I need to figure that part out. Because I don't want to like try to emulate or anything. I want to try to do all these on console. And and there will have to be an adjustment to my setup to fit any size CRT with all the stuff that I have on this giant workbench that is my table. So the house that I have was built in 1904, and one of the owners put a giant workbench in the basement. So this thing is several hundred pounds. Like the top layer is a single slab of wood that's probably about 3 inches thick. Like this thing is not moving anywhere, especially not by my power. So like this thing is never coming out of the basement unless it gets tore apart. So I've got all my gaming stuff up here, and a few other odds and ends. My bourbon collection is hiding off in this general part of the room as I'm pointing to my right. So behind my video game setup, I have my bourbon collection. Because I was originally working on finishing this and turning it into a bar, and then I'm like, I'm not even really hosting anybody. Like, I occasionally have friends over, but schedules are so bad that it's just kind of hard to make all that work out. Alright, one more encounter for the level. I guess we'll go ahead and start walking back so we can take advantage of our extra resources we'll get. So like this thing is stable enough and sturdy enough to hold a giant CRT, but that means I have to maneuver everything else to make that part of work. We got a new spell outside. Good. We'll need that later. We'll just go ahead and pass on encounters. Alright, so now we want to hit level 13 and we need 5,000 more gold, which I think is pretty doable. I think we'll probably get that naturally, so I may just go ahead and do the regular XP grind. We'll go ahead and take this since this is one of our normal encounters. Let's double check. Level 12 to 13, so we need 5,500 XP, so 5,500 is our next level, which is nice. We're starting to have longer excursions. I don't want a wolf though. It's not as good. So we can probably take a couple gold men, but I'm not even sure that we need it for the money. And then we'll start our first dive of the day, which I think this is the part where we're going to really start to notice the difference between the time loss of getting it first try versus not, or taking multiple tries to get it. That and the getting the stuff to get into Charlock. To get the sword. Let's see. Happy to keep fighting these wolf lords. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching the chaos ensue when people start adding certain games to the list. Especially if I'm going to follow through on the moving a certain game up to the front of the line. I can't wait for the shenanigans that ensue when somebody decides to throw like Silver Surfer, Holy Diver into one of those spots. But it should make it fun though. Like, oh come on, what is up with the friggin' dodges? Between the metal scorpions and the skeletons slash wraiths always getting dodges in on me for no reason. Or can we even, will we even see a gold man before we get level 13? Ah, there we go. We'll go ahead and fight this guy. Probably 3 hits. Yeah. Alright, we only lost 11 hit points. So 1 heal. I think we're probably far enough ahead on gold that we don't need to get too crazy with fighting those. We can just tack them on at the end if we need them. Yeah, I'm trying to, as much as possible, at least kind of space out, like, some of the games that, like, it's just a matter of, like, spending time to beat them. So, like, 1942 was one of those. Gunsmoke will be another one of those. Like, I've got that on the list right now to do pretty soon, probably sometime within the next week or so. Depending on how my school schedule is going in the afternoons and everything. But that one has unlimited continues. The like D&D Dragon Strike, the one where you fly around as a dragon, has unlimited continues. So that's another good candidate. There's that friggin' dodge. Come on. No, it healed. Again, 3 dodges. Come on, man. I was a little too late for that. Alright. Lords are definitely my preferred, especially if they go ahead and do the stop spell. Oh, I don't know. Will I 2-hit this one? Barely. Okay. Yeah, their max was 38, so I did 33 to that one, so that one could have required a 3rd swing. If I had been a little bit unlucky there. Dude, every freaking time. Every time with these guys. It's funny. Oh yeah, I think we're definitely good. Like, we're getting really close to 12,000 gold, and we still have 1,000 XP to go after this. Nice. So we should get... Okay. I was gonna say, we should get him, but even if he doesn't, he'll probably try to stop spell again. Because that's what he was interested in the first time. Ha! Alright, it's been probably half an hour since the last time I did that. I was always really bad about menuing. Playing the randomizer for this. Yeah, sure, we'll take him. Alright. Nice amount of money. We've got 3 more heals left. One of them. So 20 XP a pop, it's 50 of those guys to get the level from where I was at when I needed 1,000 XP. Now these guys want to dodge. Alright. Alright, we got one more heal left, and then we need to go back and rest. Nice. Probably overkill. Yeah, definitely overkill. And he hit for 8? Come on. You jerk. Alright, we'll use our last heal. And then I think we'll take one more encounter and then walk it. Yeah, we'll take this guy and then walk back and refill in our resources here. Alright. Don't you freaking do it. Maybe I should start walking before I use that last heal. I'm like super paranoid about getting sleep sniped by one of those warlocks and losing a lot of money. Like, the closer this gets without having saved, the higher the anxiety level gets. I don't even necessarily want scorpions anymore. Like 6 less XP and... Like, if I have to, I have to, but they're not my preferred enemy anymore. I guess we'll take it because we're kind of off by a couple XP. Alright, a little under 200 to go. One-shot those, I might... I don't think we need any more. We're good. Alright, and we will need to refill on herbs, it looks like, when we get to the end of this grind. Maybe we can go ahead and take some more gold men. Like, yeah, the wolf lords are doing alright for the gold, but it's not gonna hurt us to get a little bit more here. That saves having to do a little bit of extra farming after we get the level. We're gonna have to do a little bit. Oh. Like, we're still at least getting like 3-to-1 or better gold to XP ratio, but I thought we were a little bit closer to hitting that than we probably were. Like, to even, to time them out evenly. Okay, we'll take this. The most worthless, excellent move. I basically needed to love tap him, and he would have been done. Oh. Alright, so next encounter levels us, and then we need to get 15,000 gold, plus a little bit extra for the herbs that we need to buy, because we are completely out. And we are going to need those herbs to sustain us. I'm sorry, no, we need 5,500, so we're good. We don't need this guy. 5,500. And then we'll use the N in Brecconary, and then buy our herbs and save. And then we will go venture out into the great perilous void. I don't need to heal yet. Very nice. 400 XP, so 20 Wolf Lords. Yeah, we were definitely fine. We did not need any more gold men. Sure, why not? At least for the fact that I have a chance to one-shot. But we'll have our extra gold just in case for the herbs and everything else. Ah, there it is. The once every like 20-minute ad menu. Alright. Alright, coffee is gone. Rest in peace. gosh. We do not need golden, unfortunately. Freaking scumbags. Alright. Probably heal after the next encounter unless I get stop spell and don't take damage. Alright, 162 to go. Gold is good. I didn't kill him. Ah, rude. Okay. We're looking at 6 more encounters to get our level. Oops. Probably go ahead and heal after we get the level. I'm just gonna wait for either Wolf Lords or Wraiths, I think. I think that's probably a better idea at this point. I have 3 more heals. And I need 4 more encounters, 4 more fights. Alright, 3 more. Thank you. I guess we'll take this. Alright, 2 more encounters. But not if I kill that. Alright, dickhead. Thank you. Alright, either a Wraith or a Wolf Lord for the level. And then we'll heal in Remolder and then do the walk to get back. I'm just gonna be extra safe. Here we go, level 13. Should be easy to run from things now, and that should be return. So we are actually just gonna use this. I forgot that that was our spell. We do need to grab our herbs. Yes, we did. Alright. So before we start playing on the RNG Grind Fest that is trying to get to Cantlin, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. I'm just going to leave this here and go run and take care of some bathroom needs. And I will be right back. So we'll leave the timer running. But next on the docket, we need to take ourselves to Cantlin. We need to herb to fight the golem. And then we are going to do some shopping. So I will be right back. part of the problem is I can't figure out where my slippers went. Okay, so we are back and bundled up. I am pretty sure I saved. Yeah, I did. Alright. I did that before I left. As I left the menu up. Okay. Alright. To the Cantland. And if we get shafted, we just reset. We are not fighting a single thing on the way there. Aye. Yes. Probably should have took my phone with me so I can, that would have made a lot of sense. Ah! I'm screwing up. Alright. You suck. Alright, butthole. Now, the RNG. Alright. We need... I need to double check the map. Ooh, so I can do the token. So I was... okay. Alright. That's off. Yeah, it's got the exact spot. Alright. Good. So I was going the right way to go to the token, but I was going the wrong way to get to Cantland. Which I kind of felt like that was what was happening as I was doing it, but since I didn't bring my phone with me, I couldn't look up the map while I was taking care of things upstairs. I think we should be good for the rest of the run, though. Would be nice to have some water, but life will go on. Alright, so we want... to go this way. And then... and basically just hug around. Alright. Might suck. F you. I'm not sure how cautious to be here, but since everything in this zone can quite comfortably hand me my ass on demand, I fucking did it again. You bitch. So I royally screwed this up. I do have to go the low bridge. So I can still try to get around and get the token. Mother frickin'. Kiss my ass. And we're almost at the freaking thing. Alright. So... it's one of these. Maybe. There we go. Alright. Wait, I can just do the... we'll just save again. Get our health back. Alright. So... we did... even with the map, I screwed up. Alright. Yeah, that doesn't get it. That path does not get us to Cantlin. It does get us to the token in an easier way. So that's good to know, but... yes. I will tell you how I got the token, so I don't have to do that again. Alright, now... let's actually do the correct path. I have fought 0 ghosts. That's kind of funny. Like, actually killed 0 ghosts, I guess I should say. I've had several encounters with them, but I did not fight them. Which I think there was a point that I could have done that. And it might not have been the worst idea ever. Back with the part where I could have been fighting Drakeys. I think if I hug closer to that one spot. Alright, let's take a look at this again. Alright. So we're just going to cut across the middle here and go all the way south. We do want this path. But then we want the second bridge, not the first one. Dude. That's to get to the token the other way. Come on. Ugh, werewolves suck. Such freaking jerks. Alright. Need another heal. That'll work, I guess. We got a really shitty roll on that one. Alright, we're almost there. And here we go again. Alright, here we go. Alright, 53 to 70. 15. 30. Ooh, we got him. Get wrecked. Alright, now, I don't remember which guy actually sells this. Not him. I'm guessing it's the guy that's behind the door here. Oh, I thought somebody texted me. Okay. Yep, it is. Alright. Alright, we did not use any herbs. We need 7 fairy waters, or whatever the max is. Absolutely. Can I sell my torch? Alright. So we already did the token. Whoa, come back. So we want to use a fairy water on the way to Hawksness, apparently. Okay. Well, we're gonna do return. Because I already done screwed this up. I'm going to go ahead and safety save. Even though I probably don't need it, but I know as soon as I don't, I'm going to have needed it, so... Alright. Herb below 31 hit points. We need a land stop spell. Probably supposed to do this like way earlier than this, but I can never remember how many steps it lasts for, so... I roll my eyes at you. Alright, let's heal the full. Good luck, have fun. You suck. You suck again. There. Safety save was a good idea. We could probably use the fairy water a little bit sooner. Let's go ahead and use it. Actually, I'll take this one. Fuck you. You freaking jerk. Oh my gosh. Dumpster luck. Alright, so I turned that out pretty good then. Alright. Alright, come on, baby. Be good. Be good to me. Thank you. Alright. So, we are Irving if we are below 31. I feel like we're getting really bad luck. Okay, we got him. Let's go. All right. Huzzah. All right. All right. We need to get the stone of sunlight. Don't mind if I do. All right. You know what? I'm done trusting. I am done trusting this game. All right. I do not want to have to come back and try to fight the dickhead because I wiped in grave. That's a bad choice. we are not gonna get a top time with this route anyway. Like we'll be all right, but get the... Oh, my wrist. Holy shit. Don't I have to go into the little cave to get the... whatchamacallit? Tablet or whatever? So the jerk will give us... I'll do that after grave, I guess. Alright. How are we doing on the herbs? We need all the herbs. Alright. And there's one that I can get for free, but... should be 6. No, it's 5. So we should pick up the one. Whatever. We're good. We don't need to heal. I don't remember what any of this crap is. No. Okay, there's the other herb. Okay. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do that for the walk here. Because obviously it ain't friggin' working. And we are just going to the bottom. This is not rando. We do not need any of these other chests. Great job. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need this. I don't... Like, I know you do in rando. Great job. Oh, you don't take it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, Now you know, knowing's half the battle, GI flippin' Joe. Alright. Let's go back. Great job. Let's get our magic back. We need to do the wonderful turn in fourth harp. This part of the map I'm not as familiar with. Silenced unknown call. It's a spam risk. Lock you. Alright. This is on the way home. Let's see. We are looking for... Okay, so head like we're going to coal, and then we look back around. Alright. So this is probably on the route they want you to take. We'll go ahead and use the fairy water here. Alright, we need to turn in at the jerk. Alright, dickheads. So I'm gonna finish this part. Greetings, jerk. And then I'm gonna save again, because there's a... Shit. Oh, it snapped the cord almost. There's a really good chance I die on the Sherlock dive. Like, I don't trust. Do not trust this at all. So after we get the sword, we just farm up XP over by Hawksness till we get to level, I think we're doing level 19. Whoa, that's not good. And then we'll go kill the Dragon Lord, but this is like the final kind of RNG check, I think, until we get to the Dragon Lord. We are going to swap over. Alright, come on. Pull up the randomizer Sherlock map so I can follow the path that we need to go. Oops. And then we will definitely use Radiant inside. Oh, my wrist. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, come on. Like, we should not be getting an encounter on every freaking tile. Even in here. Like, kiss my ass. guy's a pain in the ass. Alright, now we start to get to the part that... Alright, we have to go to T to get to... so this is... That's the way to get to the Dragon Lord then, just walking past. We need the other one. Alright, dickhead. Radiant, because I don't know where we're at. Oh shit, is that not it? Hold on, you to you. Fuck off. Did I do it again? Alright. Hold on. Okay, so what the fuck? We have to get to K. Oh, it's down! Oh, you go to there and go down. I see. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. No, not a freaking AK. Oh, we are so fucked. Ah, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Alright. And this is why we save at every possible opportunity. Alright, so now I know what path I'm supposed to be taking. So we should be good now. Yeah, I forgot that that's the part where you turn south instead of taking those steps. Because I don't ever go this way. Unless I'm playing vanilla. Alright. I think we'll be fine now. Bitch. Like, I do not want to have to sit here and, like, burn through every freaking fairy water I have for the rest of the game. Just because this game wants to freaking poop on me with, like, constant encounters. Dude, fuck off. Alright, at least I got my health back. Alright. No. Thanks for the back attack. Let's use spells first. I think it's probably okay. Of course I get the encounter having to backtrack. Alright, let's do this correctly this time. There we go. Alright, now this level is the one that I need to look at. Oh, it's the only way you can go. Okay. Oh, Frella, come on. Nice menu. You suck. Alright. Outside. Return. Save it up. Let's go farm XP. Alright, we're We should probably refill. Huh. I don't think I... Oh, I understand. Yes, I want to continue. Wow. It's like the third time I've about quit out. Which, I mean, it's fine. I can just, like, immediately reset and jump back in, but it's kind of funny, though. How are we doing? We still got 5 herbs. We're fine. I feel like I probably could have used fairy water to get down here, but... So wraiths, wolf lords, and wyverns are what we're looking to fight. If we have to. We're supposed to defense break knights at level 14. I need to look at my... So level 14 is 7,500. So we'll go ahead and... No, we don't want to open. Alright, wyverns are fine. Alright, Red Scorpion. HP max 35. Very nice. Demon Knights have a max of 50. There should be 2 hits, even without that. I'll come up here. It's not helping us. Alright, Wraith Knights are good. Except for that part. 46 max. Okay, we should have him on this one. So now that we have the Erdrick's armor, we'll get to heal ourselves as we wait for encounters, which will help with some of this. Not having to use magic and so forth. don't know. Okay, we're good. Or not have to use as much magic. What's up here? So like up here should be fine for like the lower tiered enemies like the Wyvern and Wolflord and Wraith. And then when we wander south we can get those other better enemies as well. But since we're kind of heel walking for a lot of this, I will use a regular heal here just in case I get an encounter right away. And then once we get a little bit more health, we can dip back south and that way we're only having to use magic like as an emergency. Man, these stupid dodges are killing me. It just slows everything down. Like the encounter rate's slightly obnoxious right now because I actually want to heal enough to dip back down and take the better encounters that are south, but are you serious right now? Get out of here. Alright. Nice. That's a better... They just hit so hard if we don't get the stop spell. It's kind of rough. So now we'll start weaseling our way back up north. Oh no. Okay. Well, that was really unlucky. So we'll hang out up here for a while, kill easier stuff while we get our health back, and then if we do start... Man, these freaking dodges are too much. If we start getting to the point that we can... we need to go back and get our magic back, we can do that. And then walk back, but we really don't want to have to do that until it's time for like level 19. Like this should be sustainable without having to do too much. So we have 11 heals left if we need to use them. Pop in and get my haiku real quick. Or will I? I don't see... Tackle Tom, he doesn't have his mic on. LOL. Down here, Wraith Knight. Very nice. All right. Alright, we're about 1,000 XP away from level 14, and when we hit that, the knights will become a little bit easier to work with. Scorpions and Wraith Knights are already good for us. Demon Knights, we still need one more level after this to defense break them. Dude, these freaking dodges, I swear. We're gonna get the stupid heal luck. Thank you. Now we can kill him. We probably need to back up. Let's go ahead and fight this guy. Seems like he's committed to the stop spell. Oh, come on! You're getting too many freaking dodges. And blocks. Like, this is ridiculous. We should not be getting this bad of luck. Even that. Like, that should not be happening either. Alright. Dude, this is ridiculous. Like, with the gear that we have, like, our agility's low, so, like, I get running being a problem, but, like, everything else should be just fine. Nice. Let's go. That makes up for some of those dodges. Barely. Down here again. Alright. So I think a lot of this is just going to boil down to identifying when I can dip south and get the better encounters. Getting useful, excellent moves would be nice too, because I think the one that I had with the knight was like the first one out of like the last like 5 or 6 that were even useful. Because a regular attack would have killed them. Not getting ambushed would be great. Not quite as good as just not getting Goldman at all. It's another useless excellent move. Like, the regular hit kills him. Okay, that's fine, I think. Like I might not know where I was at on that one. But 35 max, there's a chance I could have needed an extra hit. But like all these wyverns are 2 hits, so like they're completely worthless to get an excellent move unless it's the first swing. But yeah, the longer I can stay in this south of Hawk's Nest, the better the grind goes for us. Wow, somebody's talking some mad trash. Oh shit! I almost died. Let's maybe not pay quite as much attention to watching people heckle Cleveland Tom as he tries to play Tetris. I think once we get level 14, we're able to stay below the line a little bit more often, which will speed things up. Since we're going to be here at least to level 18. And we are 324 XP away, so we should have level 14 in the next couple minutes. Alright. I'd like to be almost go mode as far as levels concerned by like 6.5 hours and then we can make the dive and finish. By 7 hours, which I think is fine for a first attempt at this. I did a lot of things wrong and lost a lot of time for just not having made it all the way through this. Like, this is the first attempt other than... Oh my gosh, this freaking... I swear, killing me. First attempt at doing this. Like I may make another attempt at this like over the summer or something to try to get a better time. But I'm not expecting to get a top time for the level 19 the first time. It's not realistic. Especially not with the luck that I've had. Alright, 150 something to go, 154. To be able to dip to the south and get some of these better encounters, but we're just getting a few too many to make that work, which is fine. We can one-shot this guy, we can dip down and get a knight. That was a really good hit. There we go. This should be the level. I think these guys give about 40 XP. Okay, still the level. Alright. Alright, much better. Alright, level 15 is 10,000. And we're still getting the little crap dodges. That's great. I swear, if I could actually get a one-shot on one of those by getting an excellent move, I might be a little bit happier to see those. Depending on how this goes, hey, we got a one-shot, and we didn't even need it. We didn't need an excellent move for one, so that's good. So max hit for knights should be 13 now. With the average being less. We're hitting for 20, so we're gonna probably 3-shot these. Minimum HP is 27. Alright, and max is 35. I don't know if I have a one-shot in me at this level. I probably need one more. Max out at 13 damage against me next level. The Demon Knights will. Oh, I see. I see what's going on now. I was wondering what was... Oh, that's funny. I like it. Okay, that explains why he's playing Tetris. Second hit was 35. That would kill it in one shot if he was on the minimum. Oh, come on now. Take one more hit. Oh, you suck. Get back up here for a minute or two. A little under 2,000 XP to go. So 32 can one-shot these guys on minimum HP. So it looks like I've got a chance to one-shot most of the guys to the north if they roll down on their hit points. Which will be nice, because that will stop some of the chip damage that's keeping me from healing up all the way. That'll give us better opportunities to be in the better farming zone here. Alright, let's... Let's take one more encounter up here, and then we'll dip down. Maybe. Maybe not now, because of the back attack. Alright, we're close enough. We can... look at heading down here in a minute. I might have actually needed that one, because I only hit him for 15 on the first hit. That one could have went 3 shots. Here we go again. Thank you. goodness. Come on, dude. Challenge to not roll my eyes every time I get a... Oops, that sucked. A bullcrap dodge. Ugh. Not sure why a Wraith was giving us problems there. Dude, really? Come on, man. I was like finally able to go down and try something good, and he got a freaking cheap attack in. Yeah, we need more of those. The one damage attacks. Hey, we'll take that. Oh, come on, dude. I can't wait to go back and watch this later. Oh no. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll only be 1,000 XP away from our next level. Nice. That's very welcome. So I don't think I'm taking him on one shot without that. Very nice. Game can't let us have too many nice things. So back to the dodging. Since I'm getting so many wyverns, I might just go ahead and dip back up again, because they show up in both areas, and I keep getting them. Like, they're not what I want to fight, but we need we can dip back down again. Just the wyverns take so much freaking damage off of me. Makes it hard to figure out if it's safe for me to go for the knights and everything. Because I really want these better encounters, but yeah, because each of the Wraith Knights I get is worth 4 extra XP, so that ends up being worth an extra encounter after a long enough period of time of getting those. Alright, come on. Getting something. Thank you. I think it's the first time they've let me alone long enough to get my health back. Could have used that like 2 hits ago. Alright, we're about 600 XP away. Slow and steady progress. Each time I level up, it should be a little bit easier. Like, we'll have to do more work as far as XP gain is concerned, but it should be a little bit easier to get the kills. Which means it should be slightly easier to get each progressing level as the encounters get easier. Although we're still gonna have to deal with this. Ugh, max hit. Really unlucky. Nice. Got lucky on that. I was surprised they didn't heal. Jeez. Even these easier things are getting like lucky rolls on the damage. Like 8 was one off the Wolf Lord's max damage. Really? Alright, 236 XP to go. 202. Still a little bit short on attack power to be able to one-shot the Wolf Lords reliably. Oops. Let's see. So level 16 is 13,000. Nice. Really? Come on, game. Still a little bit shy of being able to one-shot a wyvern, even on its lowest HP. We're getting closer. Probably didn't need that, but we'll take it. Come on. These guys are a pain in the butt. Especially for being just a few more XP points than the knight is worth. And the knight is considerably easier. Ah, for freak's sake, come on, dude. 3 in a row, really? Come on! That trash luck now. Oh, hey, Cleveland Tom, thanks for the raid. I got to witness part of the stream, and so I kind of got to see out of the corner of my eye you playing Tetris against Taters. Okay, yeah, like, at least at a couple points it looked like it was going alright. Thanks for the good luck, Bondor. For those of you that are stopping in, this is game 50 on my quest to beat as many of the NES games as possible on original hardware. We are doing Dragon Warrior, which is a game I played a lot as a kid, but we're doing the speedrun strat. So we are now in the final grind to level 18. We have Erdrick's sword and armor and the silver shield, so we're just hanging out. Hopefully we'll be in go mode within the next hour, and then we can go ahead and put the Dragon Lord in his grave and finish the game. This is my first attempt at doing the speed run, so I'm kind of guessing how long it's going to take, but we're going up to level 19 to make sure we have a safer time on the dive through Sharlock and to get to the Dragon Lord in one go. So, and for those of you that haven't been in, I've got a couple channel point redemptions that I added today for the being able to pick a game. So I'll type in list real quick. Have a list of games that I've beaten as well as a little bit of a queue that we're working on. So for, I think I changed it down to 1,500 channel points. If you want to add a game to the list that I will play, you are welcome to do that. And I think for 7,500, you can actually make it the next game on the list. So if people want to like stick me with Silver Surfer or Battletoads or Holy Diver, which are three rather challenging games, you can send that to the front of the queue. And then, of course, if multiple people have that redeemed, then it'll be in the order that those get received. But if you want to have some agency on choosing which games you see me struggle through, you are welcome to use your channel points to do that. Gonna try to stream as many of these as possible. There will be some shorter ones that I'll probably just complete offline unless there's like a real interest in seeing it. Let's see, we are almost to 11,000 XP, so we have just over 2,000 XP to get to level 16, which will leave us a little bit more grinding that we have to do outside. We'll do level 18 inside Hawksness to get level 19. But we're more or less self-sustainable at this point, taking the healing that we get from walking around with Erdrick's armor, and then just using that and our kind of advantage with gear to grind down these enemies to get our XP up. So, making pretty decent progress. We had a couple oopsies early on. Went the wrong way to go for the token, and still ended up getting the token because I was trying to get to Cantlin and took a wrong turn after taking a different wrong turn, and so I totally botched that up. And I've had to make a couple run backs. Probably had to go to the end a few too many times too, but for a first attempt, this is going pretty well. We'll should definitely be in under the 8-hour mark, but I'm hoping to be go mode within the next hour. I'm not sure how realistic. We'll probably be at level 18 maybe by then. But since everything's kind of dependent on how the rolls go in combat and how often I get a combat, there's a little bit of an element of luck to this that I can't quite account for on a first attempt. Like even watching like NEScard, like he dives on level 18 and wins, which he is far more experienced in this game, both in vanilla and rando, than I am. So he's even done like full RNG manipulation runs. So I do not want to try to compare his PB time compared to what I might be able to accomplish. But I think being close to level 18 or level 19 within the next hour should be reasonable. Because each level will take progressively more XP to get, but it should be easier to do the fights. And we're not changing the fights until we get to level 18. So... oh my gosh, these dodges though. Like, That's one of those random things. Oh, 3 dodges in a row. Thanks. Let's 4 dodges in a row. So ideally we want to stay above Hawksness until we get to about 55 hit points, but we may also just go ahead and suck it up and take a heal real quick, and we'll have 6 more of those available to us, and then we don't have to sit there and take a bunch of wyvern fights that are gonna whittle away at my health and keep me out of the good farming zone even longer. So probably do more attempts on this game over the summer, just to see if I can improve my time if I'm not like terribly happy with what I get. Just because I'm figuring out a couple like little inaccuracy things that I've been doing along the way that I can clean up in a future run. Beginning of it started okay. Just I lost probably a couple minutes for silliness, but had some bigger mistakes. Hey Boomsticks, how's it going? Yeah, I wasn't sure how long Tom was going to stream, so just that he was going to be on, so I tried to get in at least, if we were counting the Haiku Redemptions, I tried to get one in on biddies just to make sure I keep my attendance up, because I missed the one day that, I think that was like the daytime stream, and it just like, nothing worked out that day to make sure I could take a break to get in. Thanks, it's going well. We're finishing up spring break, so we're on the weekend at the end of it. We have a couple more weeks till Easter, and we get another 4-day weekend. And then most of my streaming sessions will probably be during the week in the evenings that my wife works. So I get a couple, like 2.5 hours or so to stream. Say I get home at like 4:30, stream till about 7 or so, and then get dinner sorted out before the missus gets home, and then we can spend the evening together. And then we're also getting closer to state test season, so a little bit less homework to grade and so forth, and I'll try to free up at least one of my weekend days on the weekends that the missus has to work to stream, and then because her work schedule is the way it is, it's kind of hard to set up a definite schedule. Like, she's supposed to work every other weekend, which means that leaves me at least 1 or 2 days possibly on the weekend that I can stream. But I also have other stuff to do. Like I'll lose a weekend at the end of the month, end of April, for playing at Talladega, because we're backfilling for the real life. Yeah, less grading this year for me is a good thing. And then like my schedule's been different. It'll be different again next year. So we'll see what things look at like when we get to the fall. But the Army Band at Fort Knox is filling in for the one from Alabama to play Talladega. So we'll be down there on national television for that. I am this year I'm teaching 5th and 6th grade math and part of ELA. And then I'm also doing music beginning band for 5th and 6th grade, which is such a mess. It's like we only get 1 day a week really to do that. And then I have my co-teacher for 5th and 6th grade does art on those 2 days. Then I'm having to do PE for that. It's just, we went from having a 4-grade rotation to a 2-grade rotation, where I have to pick up extra things that involve a lot of extra grading. And then, yeah, I like educating. We're adding 7th grade next year, so I'll probably be doing 5th, 6th, and 7th grade math and hopefully science. But then I'll also be doing the band for music specials, and so it's like the way the schedule's gonna work out and everything. Hey, AK Potatoes, how you doing? Good job on the Tetris. I saw that in the background against Tom. Oh no, we're getting a little bad luck on the dodges here. Come on, jeez. Demon Knights are giving me the business here. We'll go ahead and use another heal just to make sure we can stay down here. I may start running from the Demon Knights, because really they're not, well, but then I have to get the dodge, get the run, and they're blocking. Come on, dude. Like, I don't want to have to go back. We're about 2,000 XP, or sorry, 1,000 XP from the level. Yeah, that was a bloodlet. I feel like at least part of the time Tom was doing okay, but there's at least one match that I was looking at that looked like he was ahead on lines, but alright, well, thanks for stopping in, Boomsticks. Have a good afternoon. Hope to see you around. So this level's taking a little bit longer than I was hoping for it to, at least by a few minutes, just because we kind of had some less than ideal luck with dodges, like even that's dodging. Like, I expect a little bit of it, but not like 3 and 4 times in a row. I want to probably need to be at least above 45 hit points to really be able to just consistently take fights in this zone. Earlier we needed about 55, but we're a couple levels stronger now. So that's nice. We're getting more higher quality encounters than what we would get being north. But we just need these Demon Knights to cooperate. So I'm going off of a number that I found from another streamer that's doing this. I'm not sure that that's entirely accurate. There is at least 700, counting non-licensed games as well. I've beaten a couple non-licensed games that have, yeah, another Super Pitfall. Yeah. So, like, some of them definitely, like, there's a list out there with, like, all of them. The people that did, what did they call that event? It was something where they were trying to beat, like, all the NES games, like, within a month or something, or a couple weeks or something like that. There's a big event that Overswarm and a couple other people were hosting. So I did like Super Spike Volleyball and a couple other games for that. I was going to do Miracle Piano, but I couldn't get the piano in time to do it. And so that game did not get played, I think, other than a couple people like making attempts. Nice, yeah, I like all of those games are gonna happen at some point in time. Um, there's a couple of the like carts that have like 3 or 4 of like the Bible themed games. I've beaten one of those games from that. So I'm not sure how many of those would like how much that would take up the number too. I guess I need to do some math and figure out. Because like on speedrun.com they've got that listed as one title, but then there's 3 different games that are part of it, or 4 different games. Yes. And that's the thing, is like I'm looking for a lot of the games that like you can get through in one sitting. Like I did Kirby's Adventure yesterday, and that was probably a couple of, like 2 hours. Yeah, and I just finished Zelda 2 this week. So yeah, things like I'm gonna probably play Gunsmoke pretty soon. Like I've got that on my list for a couple games after this. Might even be next after this, because that's a just sit down and play it. You get unlimited continues. There's like I think 6 levels or something. Like if I do the ABVA code for Akari Warriors, like that can be a sit down and play through. I'm not gonna do 1 through 4 in order, but yes, I will play all of them. 1 is the only one that I have any significant experience with. I saw that 4 was on the Big 20 because of time. Like, I want to try to, like, especially during the school year, I want to try to use my time as efficiently as possible. But for the same reason, like, I did Wizardry 1 using the speedrun strat. Like, there are 2 other games on the NES that I can play for that. Knight of Diamonds and Legacy of, however you say it, Lilligamen or whatever. And, like, I had all 3 of those games as a kid on the Apple IIe, courtesy of my dad. But I really only ever played the first one. I think I tried the second one because I got characters up to level 13 that I could transfer over. But the NES speedrun for that, you can't start with those characters apparently. So that's going to be really funny. Oh my gosh, quit freaking steamrolling me here. That's ridiculous. Really close to the level, thankfully. Maybe we'll dip up for just a moment and take some lesser encounters. But I've watched like NEScard speedrun 1, 2, and 4. I don't remember if I've seen him speedrun 3. I do want to play 3 because that's like the original, like canonically that's like the intro to the 4 games. Even though they did it 3rd, like that's what starts the whole thing. And but those are gonna be more of a blind playthrough, and that's gonna take longer. Even if I kind of follow a walkthrough and stuff like that. So I want to save that for like a time over the summer when I have a more kind of substantial amount of time to work on those, and try to get some of the faster games out of the way sooner. Because, like, even this is faster than a blind playthrough, just because it's more efficient. Even though it's going to take me way longer than I wanted to spend on this, but doing it in 7 hours compared to... Man, I'm sick of these freaking Demon Knights. Um, Alright, 155 XP to our next level, which has been rather slow. And like the Ultima games are going to take a long time. Might and Magic 1 will take me some time, but I'm going to do the speed run. Because I was actually working on the speed run for that at one point. I was trying to learn it during that NES Odyssey, I think was the name of it. So I was watching somebody do attempts on that and learning how the run works. So instead of playing Might and Magic 1 for 120 hours or more to beat the game casually, I'm just going to do the speed run and but I do have for channel point redemptions for I think 1,500 people can add a game to the list, and so once I get to it, I will get to it, and then for slightly more, I think 7,500 channel points, if somebody wants to move a game to the front of the list after the game that I'm currently working on, and then I have to go ahead and do it next, then that is an option. But since at least for the moment I have some amount of choice over what I'm doing, I'm trying to keep things as efficient as possible. So I've got a couple games on there that'll be shorter, like the Color a Dinosaur. Ooh, we got tons of magic. Too bad we are not going to be able to heal or rest. Like we could, but then I have to walk back, and that's just not worth it. Maybe we'll have a little bit better luck with the dodges now that my strength is higher too. So I was hoping to be about level 18 by the 6.5 hour mark. I don't think that's realistic anymore. I think we might be level 17. But we'll see. It depends on how this level goes. I'm going to take a quick look at my... 17 is 6,000, so we're going every 3,000 XP now. So we'll see. Well, there's a chance. And then we get stupid crap like this, so... But as soon as I try to run, they'll run block and still heal, and it's just like a giant mess. But at least we're mostly living to the south of Hawksness, which is good for our XP farming abilities. And we've kind of capped how much extra XP we need. Only difference, like at level 18 going into Hawksness, we'll get some even higher enemies as far as XP gain is worth, but they're also slightly more difficult and would probably be a little bit too inefficient right now. But I believe as long as we don't get dumpster luck, we should be able to get the next level faster than we got the previous one. Just because of stats and resources. So here's to hoping that works out. Excellent moves are always welcome. Make up for a few of those really crappy Demon Knight fights. Which I'm not not sure we'll ever work up to being able to one-shot those without an excellent move. Wreath Knight minimum is 35, so we're still not quite hitting that either. Which is unfortunate, but... Assuming I can get out of this in one setting, I will go ahead and submit this run, and then try to beat it over the summer. But not having detailed splits to run against, like I've got a rough idea of where I'm at, but versus where I could be, but like I think a really good time for this going to level 18 is about 6.5 hours, like, to beat the game. But we're going, or sorry, to level 19, excuse me. So we're an hour or so behind where we probably should be. Just because of a few mistakes along the way that cost some time and just the normal luck factor. Try to let my voice rest for a few minutes. I did not get water when I took my bathroom break about 3.5 hours in. So my voice is starting to get a little bit fatigued. Oh, I like how I forgot to shut the I had Cleveland Tom on in the background and I forgot to shut out the window after he raided in. So my phone's gradually draining its battery. Try to give my voice a couple-minute break while we, in case anybody's, unless anybody wants to like chime in with something, but most people are content to just hang out and lurk and totally cool with that. Yeah, we're going 16. All right. not need an excellent move there. The number of those that I've had has been absolutely ridiculous too. It's like, even like a low damage roll would kill him, and then I get an excellent move, and it just... I think it actually takes longer to do all because of the sound effect and everything. Could be wrong on that, but... Feels bad when I get a relatively worthless excellent move. That feels nice though. That's the only way we're gonna probably one-shot one of those. I like this encounter rate. Oh, we did get one finally. Not max damage, but kind of in the middle there. Now that we have more hit points, this encounter rate feels good. And that's another random element that kind of makes me nervous. Come on. I wish I could have a way to track the stats on that, but I feel like probably 3 out of every 4 of my excellent moves have been on a shot that would have killed the enemy anyway, just on an average damage roll, which feels absolutely horrible. Oh, come on, dude. At least it's been a minute since we've had a dodge. Of course. And then I try to be a knucklehead and get punished. Hey! Probably didn't need that. Alright, give me a good hit. Thank you. $1,200 to go. We're gradually picking up the pace here, which is nice. I think we'll be comfortably into 17, maybe close to 18 by the time we get to the 6.5 hour mark. Which again is still about an hour behind what I want, but or at least a level behind what I want. Like I would like to be ready. Alright. That was a terrible hit, but thank you for swinging. Alright. 1000 XP. Or 963. You better swing. Thank you. You freaking jerk. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, it's the first time I've been in the 40s in a while. Okay. We're almost there. One more encounter should get us over the finish line here. As long as it's not a wyvern. Okay, we should be fine. Alright. 1 XP away. Aww. Oh, it was close. I was thinking I would get this level about 6 hours and 15 minutes based on how things were going. Alright, let's keep it going. Level 17, so... So we need another 3,000 XP to get 18. Okay, we'll take that. 100. Nice. That would kill the dragon. Come on. Now we're getting that bullcrap again. Why am I taking dodges from a Wraith Knight at this point? dodges are killing me. Thank you. Nice. That makes up for some of those dodges. Like, I'll be about halfway through this level by 6 hours and 30 minutes if I can keep about 100 XP per minute pace. Which, getting wyverns isn't going to help with that. But getting the other encounters and getting through them relatively quickly, it should be doable. But every one of those dodges is like another 5 seconds lost to keep up that pace. Like, I think the Demonites are probably the best XP value right now, but okay, I guess. Alright, come on, clear it. I'm like hitting a direction A and B and it won't clear the... Alright, we need about 500 XP and 6 minutes to stay on that pace I was hoping for. This wyvern fight was terrible. Okay, that makes up for the backstab. Ugh, 3 hits. Yes, I do have follower only chat on purpose to prevent bots from coming in. I do have it set to 0 minutes. So as soon as somebody follows, it should allow people to do it. I did have it at one point that it was like a 5-minute delay or something like that. Um, but yeah, that stops from, or at least slows down the bots to just come in and start spamming crap without extra stuff going on. Um, at least I've been somewhat fortunate enough to not deal with all the weird stuff some other people have had to with the bots and everything. But alright, we're getting there. Actually, we might be pulling a little bit ahead of the pace that I was trying to get. Finally. Like, we need to make up a little bit of time here. So yeah, we'll be comfortably halfway through this level. I might, just for kicks and giggles, take a dive into Hawksness and see exactly how much more difficult it is. And see if it might be viable. Like, maybe getting a green dragon or something. I don't know about the warlocks, though. Because those things are little punks. Or the wizards, rather. They do more damage than anything else. Star Wyverns kind of suck, too. I don't know. Okay, come on, Demon Knight. Alright, so that hits our about halfway through the level I was looking to get. Now, werewolves are an absolute pain in the butt. We might actually need what we're getting for the level to be able to grind in Hawksness. But the werewolves and dragons would be better XP for sure than what we're doing right now. So at the 6.5 hour mark, we're about a level and a half behind where I would like to be, but it's not terrible. Honestly, if it weren't for the bathroom break, I probably would only be one level behind. It's like 3 hours ago I took a between 5 and 10 minute break to sort out things because I knew we were going to be in for the long haul at that point. Instead of breaking this up into 2 days, I'm just going to knock it all out at once and to heck with it. And then we'll try to improve over the summer, but yeah, max of 100 hit points. I can kind of see why. Maybe wait till level 18 to go in. We're only 1200 XP away. So maybe another 10 minutes or so before we can dive in and take a look. We're going to probably want to go back and get our magic up and so forth as well. Come on. Dude, this thing is just determined to give me bad luck. Cool. Mix up a little bit. Alright, so 1005 to go. I'm gonna probably dip in as soon as I level and then see how well things are gonna go, and I may just death work to get my magic back. Because I should be able to cast either Hurt More or Heal More, and both of those will speed things up considerably. Especially for the Star Wyverns. Because I can swing, take a hit, and then hurt more to kill them. And that would be a lot better use of my time. But I just don't have the magic resources to do that just yet. But that should make 18 to 19 go pretty quickly. Like, I could be hurt mooring a lot of these things at level 18. So... I'll get 4. I think it's 5 MP for Hurt More and 8 MP for Heal More. You just take like 4 swings and go for the glory, and on the Star Wyverns especially, because those will give me over 100 XP a pop. And I still only need like 3,000 XP to get from 18 to 19. got 734 to go for this level. Come on, dude. 28, really? Still didn't hit for minimum? The one other thing I want to do with this game at some point, but it would be like totally for kicks and giggles, and not anything that I'm going to do anytime soon, is to do a playthrough of this without using equipment, which is possible, but you pretty much have to go to like level 28 or level 29. And like max out all your stats and everything. It's kind of funny, but that is not a one session. I think NEScard has the record for that. And like, he slept during the stream. Because it took so long, like he took a nap. That was like, I think an 18-hour... It's something crazy. Because once you get level 18 and you get hurt more, you can start grinding using hurt more like you would in randomizer, and it becomes a lot more efficient, and you don't need gear. But you are taking a lot of slower things to get to that point. But you get to the point that you have so many hit points and everything that, like, even the Sherlock dive doesn't matter. And you have so many MP that you'll just go ahead and get through and only take the encounter that you have to take, and which is the spike tile with Red Dragon, I believe it is, and then the Dragon Lord himself. Alright, come on, dude. These dodges are wasting so much time. Not gonna probably have the level as quickly as I wanted. Because of all these slowdowns. We will definitely use repel for the walk back, though. Like, that's gotta happen. Come on. Fuck off with the dodges. It'd be nice if I could just get one instead of like 3 or 4 in a row, too. 'Cause that's super obnoxious. 2:37 to go. Jeez, even this guy's dodging? Come on. Alright, 180. It's five more nights after this for the level. Come on. Alright, anything but a wyvern. Maybe also this, because this will put me like 3 short, I think. Oh, 2 short. Alright. Level 18. Dude, I low rolled that. Kiss my butt. Alright. Yeah, we definitely needed both of those things. I think we're gonna try to get closer to full hit points and then we'll jump in. Sorry, max HP is 115. Jerk. Better XP though, for dang sure. Let's see, so 34's, where's 65? I might not need to, oh, that's rude. Oh, I don't have Hurt More yet. Huh. I thought we got all the spells by... Oh, that must be for Rando. So yeah, this is slightly better, but I also need to heal in there, and I'm not sure. If that's all it's cracked up to be. I only really have one more heal more. Actually, I have 0 more heal mores, because if I need to work back, it is just a little bit too much to... gamble on that. We'll see. I think I'm getting some of the like XP values confused with Rando. Those are good. I like more of those. But like the Dragon Breath crap, like even with Erdrick's armor is not ideal here. Nice. I've got baby breath. No! And that's the problem, is they get friggin' heal more, and they're a pain in the ass to run from. So I think what we'll do is, if we're kind of under the max HP, we'll dip out and take a couple encounters outside, and then go back in. Like, we could already probably go back in. I think the swamp tiles are supposed to give the same encounter rate as desert tiles. It's like 1 in 4. I could just do this. Alright. Yeah, I think some of the base things are buffed up a little bit in Rando. Now I'm thinking about it. Because I was pretty sure that like Green Dragons gave at least 100 XP. But that's probably because of Rando, not because of... like, they buffed some of the XP gain for some of the late enemies, so that it's not as big of a grind. Wow, we got an early heal more? So, I'd like to be close to this level by by the end of this hour, but we're getting trolled a little bit here. I think the werewolves are like my ideal encounter right now based on some of the stuff. Yeah, they have a higher dodge chance, but they don't hit nearly as hard. Two-hit Starwood Ring is nice. I mean, everything looks fine. I could go now. I see why people go on 18, but... I forgot to double check the MP though. Yeah, I mean, we could maybe try. I don't know. I mean, we're only 1,800 from the level now, so... $19 should be completely safe to dive and finish up. $18 should be safe to get there, but it might... Alright. Like, it feels horrible to wait that long for an encounter when I'm on full health and not gaining hit points back. Popping now. And a little too stationary today. Alright. Nice. Halfway through the level. Boo. that was a really low hit too. So you might heal again here. Yep. Another really crappy hit. Give me something in the 30s this time. That's close enough. Oh my gosh. Thank you. At least it didn't do a lot of damage, but it just sucked up a lot of time for nothing. Ugh, another useless. Excellent move. Alright, that's better. Kind enough to let me heal walk. 1,000 XP to go. Alright. 791 to go. Very nice. We will always, after the healing fiascos, I think I will always be happy to see a excellent move against one of those jerks now. Alright, 620 to go. Should probably have that within the next 5 minutes. And then we can start our descent into buffering error on my part there. Alright, come on, give me some. Okay, I do have a couple fairy waters left. Rude. Alright, you jerk. I'm gonna sit here and... If they high rolled on HP, then I'm just gonna sit here forever trying to take them down. Alright. Very nice. 186 to go. Anywhere between 4 and 5 encounters. Take that. Alright, come on now. Cough it up. Too terribly far off from the minimum of 49 there. Alright, we'll probably need 2 more fights after this unless I get a wizard on this next one. XP away. I'll just take one outside here real quick. Come on, buddy. There we go. Level 18. Nice. Alright, let's return. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. Probably should have bought a couple herbs. That's alright. Oh, fell off. Come on. Literally on the steps. Alright. Oh, nice. Ugh. Alright, you dicks. Go away. Now for the part that we actually need resources for. Daggone it, I hit down. Ugh. I think we are screwed. Oh, we survived. Barely. Okay. We cannot take another one of those. Come on, Armor Knight. Quit being a dick. Come on. And I have to fight one of these in a minute. Yeah, we're dead. Shoot. Oh! I'm still alive. Nope, I'm not. Okay. We'll grab a couple herbs and we'll try again. This is the problem, like, trying to get to the bottom. But I needed to have better luck to not have to use the heal. Oops, we need we'll grab a torch too, just to be on the safe side. So let's see, 88, 96, 104. And I have 106. So I probably cost myself a heal more with the Radiant. Like, there's no point in saving anymore because, like, the money doesn't matter. And that's the only thing that we're losing by dying on the die. Excuse me. It's like 50 freaking degrees in the basement. Even though the rest of the house is probably nice and warm. Because the heat never works down here. And it's probably warm enough that we don't even need the heat, but... It's a little bit better luck with the AKs. And we could have used some of those herbs to heal up instead of a heal more too. Like we want at least 11 heal mores for the Dragon Lord. Just to make sure that we're good. But alright, come on. Alright, dickheads, let's go. Come on. Alright, come on. Dude. Front floor. Come on, stop being a dick. Thank you. Nope, still can't. Like, this is so ridiculous. I hope it literally doesn't take me an hour to get down here, like the AK-47s and the Red Dragons are like the only thing that can stop me from winning at this point. So it's just like when the game decides to let me get to the Dragon Lord. don't have my. I don't have enough. I don't want to keep buying torches. Like, if I had to go back to get more herbs, I'll do that, but... Alright. Let's pull back up the... Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. This is like the aggravating crap that gets on my nerves. Freaking garbage RNG, like, all around. Fuck off. All right. Dang, this is like the only level on the entire freaking game that I can't figure out where I'm at in the dark. Hold on. Suck my balls. Did I go down 2 levels? Oh, I did. I'm dumb. Wait, what? Alright. Oh. Yeah, I skipped a level. Okay. I was in the right spot. Skipped a level on my map. I'm using the double check. Alright, Red Dragon, are you gonna let me play the game this time? Nope. Oh, fuck right off. Come on. Red Dragons. Doing Red Dragon things. There are a bunch of little bastards in this game. So let's see, 88, 96. We're 1 off from being able to use another heal more. So let's do this. Oh, that's right. There's not a spike tile there, so we're fine. Okay. Let's see. What's our max? 130. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Here we go. Hold B. Hold B. Hold B. All right. Hits. Alright, he's got 130. 7. 16. Woof. 26. 39. Ooh, we get a double. Let's go. 39. 49, 52. We're not getting a double here. 52, 60. 6, 0. 72. A little over halfway there. 6 heal mores left. 72. 79. That's a crappy roll. But we get a double. Alright. We're around 85. Alright. Only have one more heal more. Need a low hit here. We got one. Should be good. That's it. That will be about... No, you butt munch. Alright, where's my mouse? Alright. There it is. Hooray! We live! So much of that sucked. I could easily do almost an hour better than that. That was so bad. Like, yeah, just lots of little mistakes and big mistakes. Although, having to use the bathroom about halfway through, like, that would have saved a few minutes just for not having to do that. The dive into Sherlock felt like absolute trash, though. Like, and even at the end, I almost screwed myself. Thanks for the GGs, Big Otis. So let's take a look real quick and see where that would put us. If this thing's going to cooperate and open it up. I swear, this laptop and opening speedrun.com. And that's with like uBlock Origin and all that other crap to keep all the extra trash from loading in. And it still loads like slower than crap. So that would put me in 44th. If I didn't take my bathroom break or had an absolute garbage dive, I would have beaten Lack Attack. Yeah, so the fastest level 19 time is 6 hours and 17 minutes. 6.5 should be reasonable, or like 6:40. That'd put me like in the mid 30s. So we'll definitely try that again at some point. But that is all for that game for now. Let's take a look. I don't even remember what I have next on the list anyway. So let's let's take a look at this real quick and see what I decided I said I would do. So yeah, Gunsmoke is next. I will do that probably tomorrow. Color a Dinosaur and DuckTales. I'm pretty sure I can probably get through all three of those in one session. DuckTales is not too bad, and I beat it as a kid. I'm not going to be able to do like the speed run tech for it, but definitely a game that I enjoyed playing as a kid that I would like to do more of. Let's take a look and see if anybody is on that we can go raid out to. And then I'm going to spend some time with the missus. Oh, well, it looks like Big Otis is on, so we will go pay him a visit as he continues to improve on Mega Man 2, which is a game that I will speedrun some this summer. So thanks everyone that stopped out today. We'll hopefully get some people doing the channel point redemptions in the near future to choose games that you want to add to this, but this is game 50 done for now, so We will see y'all tomorrow.